Where? What? Oh, there you are. Okay. I panicked for a minute. Welcome, everybody. ScribbleSupport 58. I can't believe it's been 6 weeks since the anniversary already. Time is an illusion. Wow. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hey, Astroma. Hey, Rye. How you guys doing? Oh, I forgot to open the prompt for today. Squeezing in another vaguely mermaid-related one before the month is over. I've had this species in my prompt generator since I made it, and we've not managed to roll it yet. So here it is. Nokken. I guess it's a kind of generically European cryptid folklore myth. It goes by like 20 different names that are all closely related to this. Like Nokken, Neck, a bunch of other stuff. So depending on the name, it's got like French, German, Norwegian, Scandinavian, all up and around the Europe. Funny little critter that lives in the water. So we're gonna be drawing a funny little critter that lives in the water. And they also don't really have a very clear visual design other than just being a funny little critter that lives in the water, because they range anywhere from like basically a mermaid, just kind of like a water person that like tempts you into the water, or a horse with like a weird mane. I think like oh, I've been muted in Discord. Whoops. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Talking about the cryptid, the funny little thing.
The sometimes handsome man, sometimes creature, sometimes horse.
Yeah, sometimes a horse.
Sometimes a horse.
There's a weird recurrence with people turning into horses in like Northeastern European mythology.
I've noticed that it's especially used to like lure women specifically. So like horse girls have been a thing for literally ever.
I didn't think about it that way. But yeah, so we don't have a really clear direction. I'm just gonna draw some kind of little funny critter that lives in the water. Oh. That's why we're still on me. I did not start the scrolling. There we go. And that they've also been in a few recent video games. So to give you the dichotomy of what these things have been depicted as, they are in God of War Ragnarok, basically as like aggressive versions of Abe Sapien. And they're also in Valheim, depicted as the funny little lizards that live near the water. those are the range of yeah.
What? I've played that game. I didn't realize that they were.
Yeah, they're in there. Oh, well, maybe they're not. There was definitely art for them though for God of War Ragnarok. Speaking of which, I don't have my reference folder open either. Let me get that open. I can show you guys. There it is. There he is. That's the Nokken from God of War.
Huh. I don't think I have actually got far enough to see them. So maybe that's why I don't recognize them.
Weird river and swamp people specifically. Not ocean related, but like small water body related. So this guy, I don't know if he made it in the game or not, but it is like concept art for God of War, versus this thing.
What? So a Scandinavian Kappa.
Yeah, basically. Or this guy.
Switch over to me.
All right. But that little guy, little. Oh, it didn't switch back. OBS, could you by chance not be shitty? There we go. Little guy.
I love that one. I love it.
Yeah, so like dog-esque, lizard-esque, horse-esque, human-esque, fucking critter what lives in the water. That they're so broad.
Mm-hmm. One of the descriptions I saw of it too was incredibly handsome man. So like,
yeah. Sometimes they have a violin specifically. They play music, and it's like, if you give it an offering of 3 drops of blood, it will leave you alone and teach you its melodies. You know, it's like, huh? I don't know. They got that they have so many weird specific myths associated with them, because I guess it's just a prevalent thing in basically all of Europe. So like every culture has had its take on what the hell this thing is. Yeah, so just gonna draw some kind of funny little critter. It's like Moss Child but grown up. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is kind of a little bit, huh? Look, it's you. Oh yeah, and here there's one of handsome man with violin. I don't know. So I'm just gonna give it don't see an announcement in the Discord. Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes. Sometimes it takes a bit. So yeah,
bot either works perfectly or not at all.
Right, it's either like immediate or it takes like a fucking hour, like, or it just doesn't. That happens sometimes too. We'll see if it. I'll open up that channel on my Discord so I can maybe see it if it does something. Yeah. So vague, aquatic, river and swamp traits. I might give it like exterior gills, like a salamander, or like a tadpole tail, or something. I don't know. We're gonna wing it. I have a vague pose figured out where they're just kind of peeking up like out of the riverbank, and we'll go with that.
And as per tradition, when for ScribbleSupport, that bug is doing a creature. I'm doing pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the pretty man version. One day I will not be a stereotype of myself.
Oh, it's just straight up not working. Yeah. That's exciting. Oh, right. That's why your PNG is not working.
Yeah.
And why your screen is currently blank. So we are in a different room. That is why it's not working. I'm gonna move us up to the normal channel then, so that I don't have to change everything and then change everything back.
Okie dokie.
Whap. I think I will just turn your PNG off, though. Well, I was gonna... Oh, there it is. Okay. So that way you can have a more recent piece of your art as your PNG, at least.
Rather than, like, gremlin hours.
Mm-hmm. Non-video participants. Boop. Sorry, everybody. I made the semi-conscious decision to put myself in the, like, open room today, to give other people an opportunity to come hang out if they wanted to, and, failed to remember that, all of my shit is based on a specific location. There's not a way for it to not be set up that way, unfortunately. I'm just fixing all of that real quick. There we go. All right. I guess while I'm in here, I'll do a post to the announcement channel since Dinobot's on vacation. Okay. All right. Moving on. So yeah, there's my draft little critter, little creature. I have references like this for some simplistic kind of background. It's just gonna be... I had a lot of fun with the other mermaid prompt with making it like half underwater, so I kind of want to do that again. It gives a little bit of like the scene that I want to depict, which is based on like this, which is, in my experience, the image of the Nokken. Like this is, I think it's a like a novel cover. There's some like famous book or something about them. So this is what I normally see. Like this is all over the Google image search results for this creature. So I like that kind of like creepy peeking up out of the water vibe, but I also want to design a thing. So we can do both, where we can have them peeking up out of the water, but the camera is low enough where we can actually see their body. That's the plan. So there we go. I can see my reference. I can see the channel. There we are. All right. A little bit of a rickety start. As a programmer, I can confirm the machine spirit is real and it's angry. Yeah, I've been working a lot in Excel recently, trying to make supplementary material for ScribbleSupport, and oh boy, VBA is smelly. let me tell ya. But in my career, I have not taken the opportunity to learn Java or HTML, so I can't build my own web tools. I don't know that language. So I have to scrounge up what I can to be able to make things that people can interact with. All right, here we are. I don't know if I want to use these proportions exactly, but some kind of little creature. Oop.
Oh, there's Dynamite.
What?
Dynamite did the thing, like 3 minutes after you put the...
Oh, cool. Thank you, Dinobot. This is something I probably could have done earlier, but I did not think of it. Let's see. Alligators, snakes, frogs, amphibians, birds, turtles. Stuff that lives in swamp that I might pull from. That'd be cool to give them like a gator tail.
Ooh, yeah.
Whack! I've been bald. Hey, Astrophel. Astrophel just gets the ball, like, every time. Is that it? Ah!
Could say he's on the ball.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Are you on the ball? Get on the ball. That's a early 2000s. Ah. Hey, Kari. Yeah, maybe like a gator tail. Webbed digits, I suppose. Could give them like gills on their ribs. Maybe funky like salamander gills, the ones that are like outside the body.
Mm-hmm.
Beavers are considered swamp animals, really? I wouldn't have...
Yeah. Canadian swamps.
Yeah, I suppose. I have always envisioned them... I mean, I guess they kind of make swamps, don't they?
A little bit, yeah, actually. Beavers are, like, outside of humans, are, like, the most environmentally destructive animal on Earth.
It's just... I don't know, it didn't... Those synapses didn't connect in my brain. Mm-hmm. I thought of them as river animals, but yeah, I guess that, you know, they make wetlands, so sure. Swamp animal. Maybe I'll give him a big buck tooth.
Mm-hmm.
I already did something quite recently with frogs and dragonflies, though. I don't really want to reach for those elements again. Pelicans. No shit. I never heard of an inland pelican. That's always been like an ocean side. You know, they're adjacent to seagulls, right?
Maybe in places like Florida and stuff. Or,
maybe.
New Orleans, or not New Orleans. That area, Louisiana area.
Yeah, bears, herons, egrets, geese, rabbits, deer, hippopotamus, alligators, crayfish. Ooh, crayfish might be fun to reach for. Could give him some funky arthropod elements. Little like ancillary legs on their abdomen. That'd be fun. And little skittery things. Floridian here, anywhere there are fish around. Huh. I guess it makes sense. Isn't there a Pokemon that's an oversized pelican? Yeah, I believe so. Pelipper? Pelipper? I think that Pokemon actually evolves from the Pokemon that's just a seagull, actually. Further reinforce the seagull to pelican relationship.
Yeah, it's a lot of Pokemon birds that are just birds.
Yeah.
Like, literally just
There's a lot of
sparrow.
Pokemon in general that are just a thing.
Yeah, especially
this
recently.
Is rat. This is ferret. Yeah, there's a couple of things like that are weird, Srand. There's a parasitic fish that evolves into an octopus that's also a tank. That's a thing. Enough to make Darwin scream. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they try and do so much each generation that some of the ideas are bound to be weird. I'm actually really for the recent developments with Pokemon, starting with Gen 7, where they stop trying to think of so many new ideas, because they have like a spreadsheet that they're trying to fill. Like there needs to be the early game rodent, there needs to be bird, fish, you know, like they have like these criteria that they try to fill out to populate the region, right? But all of these regions are so close to each other that I'm surprised it took them this long to just TLDR, the regional variants are really good. I like them both design wise, environment building wise, and for them, like as far as workload goes. Like, you don't need to think of so many just full-on new things. You just like, what would this bird look like in a northern region, you know, like in a colder climate? It's like, oh, just make that. There you go. It's far easier to do something like that than to create something from scratch and try and make it somehow different than the last 5 it's just a bird Pokemon that you made. For a Pokemon game, looking into Nexomon. That sounds familiar. I think some people I know may have played that. Oh no, it was Koromon. That's the one that did a round on Twitch not too terribly long ago. Should I make them long? I could make them like longer. I might do that. I also very, very much recommend Temtem if you like Pokemon and you're looking for something different. Temtem feels like what if Pokemon innovated more? Like I feel like they definitely have a formula for those games, and I don't quite blame them for that. You know, they're held to a quite ridiculous schedule and standard for the size of their development team and how much money they make. It's frankly ridiculous that Nintendo doesn't just hire more people. But well, that's the thing, Tribal, is the core of the games have stayed the same for so long, and the formula is just core game, new Pokemon, gimmick. And then they just do that every generation. And they rarely carry over much of the changes with each generation. Whereas Temtem, you load it up and you experience something, and you have the... At least me, I'll speak for myself. For the entirety of me leveling through Temtem, the universal experience that was prevalent throughout the entirety of that playthrough was just, why isn't this how it works in Pokemon? Like, like so much of it is just changes that feel so obvious, that just simply have been the way that it is in Pokemon for no other reason than that's just how it's always been. And a lot of it feels really good. For instance, and even since Temtem has become a thing, some of the examples I would give, I believe, have actually finally made their way into Pokemon. Things like capturing creatures gives you XP. I believe that's a thing in Pokemon now, but it was not always, and it wasn't for a very long time. So there was a difference between going out and capturing new creatures versus going out and just murdering the hell out of a whole bunch of them for XP. You know?
So you can basically do pacifist runs, where you just capture them.
Temtem went out of its way to actually explain their equivalent of IVs and EVs. It's not a thing that's like buried in the game mechanics for people who know to like spread on the internet, and you know. So they give you that knowledge to be able to properly train. They have a whole bunch of items related to it that make it easier and less grindy. It's co-op. That's something that Pokemon only just did with the last generation. Wah! Hey, Stig.
Hi, Stig.
How do I want to handle this thing? I don't really know. Been busy. How's art going? Yeah. Been pretty busy too. Art's going okay. We got pretty free reign with the creature today. I need some pictures of alligators. I love how they swim. They're so dopey.
You mean alligators?
Yeah.
Yeah, the way they're like,
it just looks like their head, yeah, their head is a flotation device, and the rest of their body is just kind of like dangling. Oh, the System Shock remake comes out in 4 days. I didn't realize that was so soon. That looks pretty good. I'm kind of interested in that. I've never played those games, but the remake looks cool. Wah. Hey, Barry.
Hi, Barry.
I think I want to give them chunky hands. Give them big old chunky hands. Just gonna lay there on the floor. Okay. Feeling tired. I want to draw, but the cat will not stop climbing into my lap. Yep. Well, I'm just gonna figure out a drawing posture that accommodates the cat. The cat will be there.
Cat's gonna do what cat's gonna do.
Can I just hide this? Is that a thing that you can do? Can't. I think. Yeah. Ooh. Should mess with that at some point. I forgot that was a thing. There we go. Wah! Hey, Meta. Alright, so there's some kind of little critter. We can start building off that. I want a more interesting posture than that. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Drawing a little creature. Need to stare at more alligators in Google Images. That's a cool picture. Maybe I should look up the tail specifically. Alligator tail. God damn. Like imagine you're just like out golfing. Look at this fucking, he's huge.
Big man. And considering how small they are when they're babies.
Yeah.
The laser lizards.
Yeah, I love the noises they make. It's Flat Fuck Friday.
So flat.
There we go. All right, that's a good picture. I want there that they have that like ridge that kind of works up to a fin at the end. That's what I was trying to find. Like a very specific tail shape.
They're so cool. And my favorite unexpected fact about them is they can be crazy fast on land. They just choose not to be.
Yeah. As long as it's a warm day. They can fucking I think it's something like they sprint, right? Like they can't keep it up, but they can go for like a second.
Yeah.
Fucking dinosaurs.
But yeah, most people expect them to be super slow on land and then get hurt because of it. It's like, well,
here he comes. He's gonna get you.
I love him. I'll bite your ankles.
Don't talk him, Engie.
Oh.
I'm just looking at pictures of alligators now. All right, we're gonna do art. Damn, hit my mic. Mute for a second so I can move it. There we are. I think Mistbusters proved it too, that they're fast, they can chase you, they just choose not to because they know it would expend energy and it's not worth it. Yeah. They don't need to chase you, they can just get other shit. But that's when it's scary that, you know, like, when we start encroaching on their territory or like extincting their food source, you know, and then they get desperate and then they get scary. That's the case with a lot of animals. now that I say that out loud.
Yeah. There's a whole town in Canada that's basically like at the mercy of polar bears.
Yeah.
It's like no one locks their car doors in case a polar bear comes by and somebody needs to hide in the nearest vehicle.
That's fucking wild.
Nature's scary.
Ooh, rotation freaked out. You having a good drawing day? Yet to be seen. I have been taking time over the week. The whole announcing the prompt earlier has been beneficial, at least to me. I hope it's been beneficial to anybody else too, but having more time to think about what I'm doing has made it easier, at least, to try and conceptualize something before Friday, so I don't spend quite as much time just floundering around trying to figure out what I'm doing. So that's been going better. I have some vague idea of what I'm doing here, so hopefully it works out. See what kind of critter I end up with. Why is my rotation being so weird? Next time you find yourself floundering, draw one. Just bust out some Freddy fish. I think he's a flounder. I don't remember what he says he is. Might just be the name of their, like, home. They say, like, Flounder Falls or something. I don't remember. I've not played those games since I was, like, 6. Hey, Magda. We play Pajama Sam in this household. Yeah, it was a lot of those. They were really prolific for a little while, and then they just kind of fell off. I wonder what happened. I want to watch a long-form YouTube documentary about Humongous Entertainment.
Right. I think probably it was the rise of Flash games and the ease of access to them.
Yeah, maybe.
What were CD-ROM games became just Flash websites.
They had Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, Freddy Fish. There's at least like 2 other properties in there that were all very popular. What am I looking up? Crawfish. Right, of course, it's just gonna be a whole bunch of pictures of cooked ones. Crawfish. Oh, they have a filter for live ones. There we go. Yeah, they're just straight up lobsters. They're just small lobsters. I thought maybe there'd be some distinct characteristic, but no. They're just little lobsters.
Little guys.
So let's see. I can get any kind of... There we go. There's a good diagram. Can I get like a not so crunchy version of that picture? There we go. Do you want a very obscure indie dev from the early 2000s that just kind of disappeared after making one game? Look up Hamumu Software. Their tagline is, "It doesn't get any dumber than this." What they make? What's their one game? Oh, what the fuck? Why did it paste like that? That's disgusting. Just take a screenshot of this, I guess. There we are. Their one game, Dr. Lunatic Supreme with cheese. Yeah?
What?
Interesting. How many legs these guys got?
So
they have a whole lot. I guess like 8 primary legs, 2 claws, and then 8 more minor legs. Swimmerettes, they're called. How can I incorporate? Let's see. Hey, potato. Really is fucked up how shellfish are just sea, but yeah, they literally are. They're arthropods. Yeah. And they're delicious. Now, there's a random thought. I wonder, what is it that gives people shellfish allergy? Like, what? And would that thing be present in, like, land insects?
It definitely is a thought.
Is that cannibalism for you? I think it's far enough from the family tree that it doesn't
and even
count,
then,
right?
bugs eat other bugs all the time.
Yeah. It's the iode contained in the chitin of their shells. Huh. I don't know what iode is, unless you meant to say, like, iodine.
Yeah, iodine allergic reaction.
Huh.
Oh wait, no.
Realize
Shellfish
you could be
allergies aren't
allergic to-
linked to an allergy to iodine. What? I'm getting conflicting information. Internet.
I was told it was an allergy to a muscle protein called tropomyosin. Tropomyosin. So yes, there's a high likelihood that eating a bug would cause a reaction. Yeah, interesting.
Huh. Allergies are weird.
Yeah. It's kind of fascinating in a morbid sort of way that you can just, like, have some minor quirk in your DNA that just makes your body absolutely unable to process a certain thing. And then, and then not only that, but that it just, like, freaks the fuck out when it's like, it's just, what do I do with this? Oh my god, what is this thing? Your whole body, like, goes into shock because you ate a nut.
Pretty nutty. I'm sorry. It's even better when it's like something that you normally wouldn't like encounter in nature, like if a medication allergy.
Yeah.
And they don't test for that shit except for like things like penicillin, because that's a common one. But they don't usually test for medication allergies, so you just take a medication and then you're like dying. It's just like, oh cool.
Oops.
I don't know that from experience. It's my only allergy, and it was a oops, guess you're allergic.
Yeah. I have a pretty severe allergy to something too, and I have no idea what the fuck it was. I think I may have told this story already before, but I had a roommate that worked at Pizza Hut. So as is the situation with that is he would bring home pizza quite often, you know? And one night it was a pizza that I've had before from the same kitchen that has brought me countless pizzas by that point. But one night and only one night, I ate some Pizza Hut pizza and I learned what hives are. My whole body was raw and intensely painfully itchy for like 6 hours. I didn't want to move or touch anything. It sucked. But it never happened before, and it has never happened since. So I don't know what the fuck was in that one pizza, but it did not agree with me. I got pizzaed by the Hut. I sure did.
Like, I used to work at pizza, so I'm like going through my head of like potential allergens that could have been introduced, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
I don't
fuck?
know. But and that's the thing, is that the truly baffling part is that it hadn't happened before and it never happened again. So like,
So something
pizza
external.
kitchens aren't like, you know, quarantine
change.
zones, you know, like the like there's no way that if that ingredient had been present before, even if it was from a different pizza, like there's no way that it wouldn't have been contaminated, you know, to for lack of a better word, you know, to it's not like they sterilize the pizza making surface between each pizza that they make,
really
right? So
don't.
like that there's no way that I wouldn't have been exposed to whatever the hell that was before or again. So it's so weird.
Not to make it gross, but maybe it was a bug.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I ate a bug. Or maybe just a completely unrelated, I had an insect bite that I didn't realize, or so, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, bodies are weird and they react weird sometimes, and just, and fucking, I don't know.
It was like fairly late at night, you know, we had some pizza like close to bedtime, and then I failed to fall asleep because I felt bad, and I got up and like inspected myself and was like, oh, this is a thing that's happening. I just like stood in a cool shower for like 2 hours and just waited for it to go away. Took some Benadryl. Maybe the guy handling it got something onto the pizza. Man, yeah, I don't know. Hives can be a stress response too. Yeah, yeah. Not to sound too edgy, but I feel I would have experienced that again if I had that reaction to stress. But that's the only time I've ever had like a notable allergic reaction, or hives. It's just that one night, randomly. Ashlorp. How could I break this up? Here I am thinking about segmentation. That's new and fresh, and not at all something that I've been working on for like 3 months. Yeah, bodies are weird. No idea what it was. Only ever happened to me once. Would not recommend. Sucked quite a lot.
Wouldn't recommend, so I'm not gonna go out and just get hives. Damn.
Yeah. Still enjoy pizza. Yeah. And I've had many a pizza after that point, even from the same restaurant, and never again. Don't know what it was. I did get I don't know if you'd call that an allergy or a sensitivity. I could be like in the county with poison ivy, and I would get poison ivy. I got poison ivy so frequently as a kid, and I wasn't even like one to go romping around in shorts in the woods, you know, like I just fucking got poison ivy so many goddamn times when I was young. That is a shitty superpower if ever I heard one. The power to contract rashes. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna use this. Something like that. Look at them lads, achieved perfection. Unchanged for millions of years, achieved perfection, never needed to do anything else. Yeah. Is there a way to adjust the thickness of a line around vertices in CSP? What do you mean? Like the thickness of a brush that you're drawing on a vector layer? Each vertex is attached to some portion of the line. Sometimes when I erase the part of the line, the vertex is too thick or too thin. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, let me do something here. Vector line, right? Erasing is a bit weird for vectors. Personally, I avoid erasing unless it's with the vector eraser, in which case it's just up for the intersection. So like if I wanted to get rid of that part, you can just do that. But erasing with a hard eraser or any other normal non-vector eraser, it sometimes behaves a bit strangely. So personally, if I were to draw this and say I wanted to end it here, I would just remove the vertices and like tweak the line a little bit. But to answer your question more directly, you can't... Oh. Mari! 11 months. Hell yeah. Almost one whole year of Bat Gang. Thank you, Mari. Answer your question more directly. There are a couple of ways in the vector tools here. If you're on the control point tool, in your sub tool, I can't zoom in anymore. There is a adjust line width here for the control point properties. So that will let you grab. Also, it makes it a little easier if you simplify the vector line first, so you have less vertices to deal with. I can grab this control point and move my cursor left or right to shrink or grow the line around that vector point. But a bit more intuitive and easy to use is the adjust line width tool, where you can tell it down here how much to adjust by. I have mine set to a fraction, so it's 0.2 instead of like a 1, and then you can just kind of stroke over it. So I have it set to thicken by 0.2, so if I just kind of hit this line a little bit, you'll see it start to get thicker. If you want the change to be more dramatic, you can just set, you know, boop, 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 boop. And I like this tool more. One, because it's a bit easier, because you don't have to dig into the vertices independently. But this is also like a localized effect. So if I wanted to say, like, narrow it here, thicken it here, you know, it's more controllable without you having to come in here and like manually adjust these to get the same effect. Yeah, adjust line width or control points. Resume the scrolling. EP. I forget that emote exists. I did that one. That's me. I feel like their legs are way too normal now, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Still don't know what I'm doing with their head either.
Could make the feet pointy. Or gator legs.
Stubby.
Stubby and like clawed at the end.
Gator legs. Punch showdown. They are really going hard on promoting that gator. They just straight up showed it in the last one. They've been teasing it like every couple weeks, and they just showed the mouth in the last trailer that they released yesterday, day before. Got a gator coming. I just want to know how it's gonna behave, what it's gonna do to gameplay. I'm curious. I should do that on a separate layer. Trying to make them like really chunky and like blend in with the rest of the body. Like that, maybe. I think this should actually... They probably just don't have a butt. Gators don't really have butts. Their legs just kind of come out of their tail. They're like center mass.
No glutes. Not super stoked with what's happening here.
Maybe something funky like that. Nah. Maybe all of this. Maybe all of this comes down and they have a long neck. Still don't know what kind of head they've got. Some kind of funky critter. I don't know if I want to stick with the crustacean elements. I don't know, man. What else could I do? I don't know. My brain. Yeah, I think it's better, a bit more subtle that way. What layer? Yeah. Keep like right there to keep this. Yeah. Remembering the bit about Nokkens playing stringed instruments. And it's like, imagine being picked on by a mother Nokken because you picked up the cello instead of the violin. I don't know how I feel about the little leggies.
Kind of cute. I don't know if cute was what you were aiming for.
I don't know. They feel kind of tacked on to me. It doesn't feel very cohesive. That's how I feel about the whole thing right now. I still don't know what to do with their legs. Give them the old toothpick. It doesn't make much sense for a thing that swims. Well, I guess they'd swim with their tail.
I mean, have you seen what lobsters look like when they're swimming around?
Actually, no. I can go look at that now. Lobster swimming from channel Rick the Lobster. They swim entirely with their tail and they swim backwards. Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure crawfish swim very similar ways, but they're mostly like bottom dwellers.
Yeah, I think they just crawl around mostly. Hello, Spiegel.
I abandoned Pretty because I was getting bored and I just realized I just made a swamp goblin. Like a different kind of swamp goblin than I am, but...
Yeah. They are literally referred to in that way in at least one of those countries that I mentioned. Probably Germany.
God damn it.
Splinkus? Spabinky? No one tell Pudding. Yeah, yeah. Pudding has a really fun design. At least last time I looked at her, she's prone to changing. But all of her designs are good. But I do really like that frog-tailed, ribbit cheek goblin that she's made. It's very cute.
Yeah.
I kind of like the weird head that I gave them. We can stick with that. That. Yeah, no, we're not using those. Maybe they got cheeks. Maybe they have, I don't want to turn their whole head into a frog. But maybe they have like bulgy eyes.
I was about to suggest eyeballs on like little stalks, and then I'm like, wait, no. Then you'll just have Jar Jar Binks.
Fuck. They should have raised nostrils so that they can do the funny gator thing where they just float with their head.
Eh.
Give them funky pupils. Yeah, we're getting somewhere, maybe. Maybe they don't have cheeks. Maybe they have like a whole ass, like inflatable neck. Glad. Maybe they don't have cheeks. Maybe they have a whole ass. Cephs is reminding me of a creature from The Witcher. I love it. Yeah, scrungly little guy.
The little guy just wants to make music.
He just wants to play a music and not be murdered by a middle-aged man.
If I music, you spared my life, yes?
Gallardo of River. Maybe they got little... Maybe they got little snagglies. They got little gator snagglies.
Ooh, yeah, that's so cute.
Yeah. That really is The Witcher, middle-aged man murder hobo simulator. Yeah. they've begun looking a lot more pensive than I meant them to, but I'm okay with that. They're kind of like, ugh. Is there any insanely powerful gray-haired dudes up there?
It's kind of my trigger.
Gerald has passed Middle Ages, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's got gray hair, right? But I kind of pegged him as like 50-something. Does he have a canon age? Do they ever say that?
I think he's well over 100 years, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, right. They're right. He's like some kind of funky, like, vampire magic thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Alchemical, yeah, drugged up boy.
Yeah. But he acts middle-aged, yeah. He kind of struck me as like a 40-something, 50-something kind of guy. I've not played the games myself, though.
He has the I'm too old for this shit energy while looking like he's in his like mid to late 30s.
Right.
Because he is too old for this shit, but he just does it anyway. Someone's gotta do it.
I kind of hate the comparison to Jar Jar. Now I want to change it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. What else? How could I do?
I think as long as you get rid of the frills or...
Yeah, the like head fin things that I gave them.
Yeah. I know.
Misa violin playing crawfish. No. Just gonna put something on screen. Never forget. As time passes ephemerally through our short mortal lives, never forget that this exists.
I want to forget.
I hope you get hit by a truck. What the hell was that? That is a Star Wars Episode 1 lollipop. Don't you want to suck Jar Jar's tongue? That was a thing that they made. This is a children's candy. I want to know who's responsible. What is the person who came up with that?
Oh, that's the worst.
Do you think it was Lucas? Do you think it was Lucas himself? Yeah, I know, right? Like that is a mass-produced commercial product. That had to go through so many hands to say we're making a fucking Jar Jar tongue lollipop. There was definitely a Jar Jar Pez dispenser. Yeah, that was a thing. But yeah, I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk. It was the 90s. Yeah. Around there. Was it the 90s? It would have been like 99 or 2000. It would have been right around there. Episode 1 was 99. Yeah, but I don't remember like the speed at which the merchandise became available. You know what I mean? I also don't remember exactly when in 99. Like, if it was like November 99, right? Like the merch would probably hit in January. You know? Or no, no, you're right. They definitely would have put it out in time for Christmas. Yeah. But yeah, so 99. Very likely 99. What kind of, let me look up like some fucky turtles. Weird turtles. Yeah, there he is. There he goes.
Looks so happy.
It's so weird that we just have dinosaurs. Like, nobody talks about it. Like, we just still have dinosaurs. They're just around. Ooh.
Snapping turtles are also freaking living dinos.
Oh.
What the?
That's not real, but
no.
That was a thing that came into my Google Images.
I get jump scared by Google Images.
Ah!
It's an alligator snapping turtle, isn't it?
I don't know. Some kind of snapping turtle. Oh, look at this little guy. He's got a little sniffer.
So cute. I love turtles.
All right. Hmm. well, now he's got an overbite and he looks kind of dopey. Yeah, now it looks like a dinosaur. Weh. Maybe they shouldn't have defined pupils. Maybe they should just have, like, creepy, cryptid, glowy eyes. Apple. Swamp cryptids, yeah. Funky European folklore critters. Gotta visit some folk later, so I'll be seeing ya. Have a good time zone. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Tribal. Have a good day. That's kind of freaky. Kind of like it.
Ooh, the frills are pretty cool.
Oh, right. Lantern. Fuck. I was gonna give them like a little doodle. One of those.
Still can.
It looks weird now. I don't like it. Fuck. How could I... Weh. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. You're just gonna try again. How long have we been going? Do I still have time to fuck around like this? 2 hours? Yeah. That's a better shape. Sorry, I'm quiet, everybody. I already like that more. Just give them kind of funky, slithery shape. Do I want to stick with the gator tail? Could do more froggy. It's the water line. Yeah, this thing's coming out better, whatever this thing is. Just had too much detail along the back, and it looked weird that it didn't have, like, detail along the front, but I didn't want to add detail along the front, because it was be all cluttery. There's this thing, more smooth. Maybe we can keep the... these guys. Should have it reaching for the bank. Very salamander-esque now, which I guess isn't necessarily bad. Mm-hmm. Tail. Yeah, I like it better without the little funky arms, I think. At least not in that pose. What else could we give them? Maybe like a more ridged kind of structure. It's something. Oh, and for those of you hanging around, you know who you are. The ones that can see where we are. I wanted to be in the open streaming channel, but then I realized that everything on ScribbleSupport breaks if I'm in a different room. But you guys are welcome to come hang out if you'd like. Are there any other kinds of strange gills? The hell is this thing? Freshwater mussel. Huh. It's just kind of axolotls. Like the only atypically gilled thing. Everything else just looks like a fish.
Don't Greenland sharks have really weird gills?
Greenland shark?
Like there's some kind of shark that has like protruding gills and it looks really weird.
Oh. Oh, I'm just swimming. Oh. He's got a parasite in his eye.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Frilled shark is what I was thinking of. But yeah, they look so anxiety friendship.
Yeah, frilled sharks have like really weird teeth.
Yeah. Their gills can kind of come out a little bit.
Finding pictures. Oh, that's a cool picture. Alright. Yes, something. I guess it's just like texture layering. Aw. Little guy. There he is.
Like an otter shark.
Oh, I love this one too. Boy.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, so maybe more of these. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Kind of like that as like a shoulder. No, I don't want breasts. I just want, there we go. That's the shape. All right, I'm getting somewhere. Happy with that. Maybe they need a fin like right here. Hmm. What layer did I do that on? There we go. You. I'm down here. We're not using that. All right. Got the elongated body, got the big chunky hands, short legs. funky lizard head. What do we give them up here? A couple options for tails. Let's go yank the gator one off of here. Tail, frog tail. I don't know. Maybe... yeah, come up with more interesting posture. It's a bit better. Maybe even... that. Yeah. I still kind of like the Gator one. I don't know. Hard choice. Kind of want to give them like spine ornament, but then they're just really close to the thing that I drew the week before last. How's your Final Fantasying?
Still not much progress on the MSQ, but I am, I think, nearing level. God damn it. Nearing level 60 on a white mage that I decided to level on a whim. And that's been fun. Keep trying to learn Dark Knight, and it's difficult and very confusing.
Yeah, I can't speak anything about Dark Knight. I've not played it since Stormblood. What about my main? Seth was trying to learn how to play Dark Knight, Murray.
I at least finally got past the tutorial mission. Yeah, Mari, I just gotta like look up videos and stuff, looking for how to do things exactly, because I'm going from like Dragoon to White Mage to Tank. I don't know how to do the tank bit yet. I'll figure it out eventually. Not like I'm in a rush. I just like having the option of like, okay, I need DPS, cool, Dragoon. I need healer, okay, I can play White Mage. And would like a tank class. I might become a little spoiled about the healer Q times though.
Yeah.
In that there is no Q times.
Yeah.
I think the longest I've waited was 2 minutes at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's like instant with healer, very fast with tank, and then like orders of magnitude slow for DPS. Like tank queues aren't as fast as healer, but it's still like pretty fast, you know?
Yay.
And then of course if you're playing as a duo and you have a tank and a healer, then you just queue like as soon as you hit the button. Yeah. That's how I got through Shadowbringers. My friend was playing a healer. Feet. Feet at weird angles. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Just gotta figure out their eyes. Oh, and the lantern bit, right. Yeah, something with the lantern. Maybe they've got, like, multiple. How could I do that quickly? kind of made this a hell for myself. Which one is which? This one on top, this one on top. That's kind of neat. Made it home, how goes? It's going. I'm on my second design. Seth may be on their third or fourth. I think you're sticking with this one though, yeah? Looks like you've been on it for a while.
Old gremlin. Swamp gremlin. I don't know. Sticking with what I know.
Oh, damn it. Redo those. I like the idea though. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna do this again. Help if I did this. There we go. Alright, now how do these lay over each other? They don't, mostly, actually. It's convenient. Alright, now the eyes. What do we do with the eyes? Eyeballs. That's where the water level's gonna be. I can turn you off. Yeah. Okay. Are they peeking out? I don't know how to draw a lily pad. Do this on the same layer? Maybe we shouldn't. Water. that? You, Lily. That. Get us a quick little something. Brushes. How am I gonna do this? Colors first. All right, start with something like this. We can duplicate this and rasterize that so we can see. Just need to see that. There we go. Now paint. Something scratchy. Yeah. As it gets closer. Yeah, that comes from in front. Yeah. Something like that. How can we emulate some... Ooh, way too intense.
Gonna make some toast real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, it takes color way differently with... that one. I don't know if this is giving me quite what I'm after, but doing something. Oh, I am muted. Sorry, I'm eating. Nokken, I believe that specific word is the Norse word for it. But it goes by like a ton of different names in basically every European country. Just a variety. Here, I'll bring it back here. A variety of swamp / river cryptid. But because it's got so many different iterations across different cultures, like it's so open, just vague water monster. This is a depiction from God of War Ragnarok. It's apparently in there. But other depictions, like this funny little guy, or this funny little guy. Sometimes they're horses, sometimes they're lizards, sometimes they're sexy men. It really varies quite widely. Sometimes they're depicted with a violin that they use to like charm people toward the water. There's things like giving it an offering to stop it from eating you or whatever it does. And like it'll teach you a song. Yeah, like all kinds of things. It's the same description as you. Yeah, let's see. Interesting direction. What prompted that? Is that a particular figure? It looks a little bit like Duke Nukem. Like never venture into the swamp without your lantern. Or the monster will do naughty things to you. If the show's called Invincible, then how can we see it? Oh no. That's a suitably vague riverbed, I suppose. Needs some more green. Ooh, whoa, whoa, why is it lagging so much? Ooh, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. And we just kind of... Ooh, that didn't work out well. No, that's awful. Maybe just scrape some pond scum on there. Yeah, I wasn't around for that either. Whatever that meme is from Devil May Cry. Scum. Suppose I should just stay on me until Seth gets back. DMC3 Virgil says scum funny. I see. There we go. That's a riverbed. These need to not be purple. They need to be darker and closer to green. Darker. Yeah, there we go. Give you little tappy taps. Blend them in. There we go. Murky water. I'm gonna do something up here. What are we doing up here? Vague foliage, I suppose. we do like... Made a mistake not doing that first. Just kind of work up to green. Stick some branches in there. And then we just keep on blending out with this. That don't look very good. Save? I will, yes. And I guess we rebuild back up here the bushes on the bank. Those trees are in the background. Yeah, I really should have did the sky before doing all of that too. I am thinking in the wrong direction. I keep on trying to paint from front to back, and that's not how painting works. Yeah, we just need to go back to before I merged that down. If I can even do that. Okay, good. It's kind of a murky day. Vaguely blue. We'll add some highlight in the middle. Ever so slightly. Hmm. Wow.
Wait, Ray, why would you splat the bug? Cannot believe. I mean, yeah, sure, field trip. Field trip to swamp.
Don't let him get eaten by Greg.
I will do my very best.
Wah. This is becoming a mess. Should have had a clearer view of space before I started painting this. No, that's awful. Okay. Get back to these. Alright, that's better. Try and cheat a little bit here. Maybe some of this with like we need larger particle size. Density. Maybe some pink. Supposed to be flowers. I don't know if that's selling. A little bit, I guess. Um, I think that's just gonna have to do. I'm not super satisfied with it, but I am becoming less satisfied with it the more I add to it. Just getting stuck here. So what would be the water's surface? Should be like a brighter kind of aqua. And then like this, but more saturated. Does that look anything like it should? A little bit. Name these layers. They're getting out of hand. Alright, I think we need some help here with the water. We can get something from inside here, like this. Yeah, okay. That's too much, maybe. That we. Alright, we have that, but that's not. That's what I want right there. This should be more brown back here. Ooh. Alright, that's better. We're getting somewhere closer to water there. We just need an edge. Something like this. Wish you had that kind of hair, like Seph's doing, all scraggly. Scraggly hair is fun.
Yeah.
All creepy, thin, and scraggly like seaweed. Yeah, it's cool. I don't really know how to fix that. Alright. Something. Why isn't this blending? What am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Burp, burp, burp. You finished yours? Yeah, let's see. Or did you post it already? Let me go look. Nope, don't see it. I want like choppier water, but I don't know how to sell that. Maybe I don't, actually. Need you, need that. Okay, I think we just need like some of this in front. I think that's what's making it look weird. If we take that with this brush, we just spew some variation on there and blur it. Mm-hmm. No. A little bit like that. Yeah, that's selling a bit more. Oh, has Steph started lighting? I haven't looked. Let's call it that. Get it so I can see your screen on my screen. Oh yeah, they're on like yeah, they're on like a little pier. I play music for you.
Yeah. I play music who give shinies. Shinies give me no Ireland.
Something scratchy. Taps. Too big. That's more like it. I'm happy with that. Put the murkiness back on. Yeah. That's it. That's my piece. There's no character. What are you talking about?
It looks really good though.
Thank you.
Like really, really good.
I've been enjoying this kind of vague painting. It's fun.
Mm.
Concept painting, I guess. Impressionist. All right. And we just gotta work them into it somehow. That's what it needs. Need some motherfucking cattails.
It's really a swamp if it doesn't have cattails. Probably, but still.
Do not the cattail. Don't what? Take a big old bite. Yeah, that sells. All right. A little bit more paint. Foreground cattail. Bam. There it is. Yeah. Cattails. Maybe we sneak a little... some little fish. Little fishes. Don't I have a brush for little fish? I think I do, somewhere. Guess whose phone is being dumb and informing me you're live only when I go to check if I've been missing any streams. Yeah. Welcome, Lycan. Wah! Lemon! Yeah, no, that won't work. Do I not have fish? I could swear I had fish. Where would I have put them if I did? There they are. Swinny fish. Put some little finches in there. Yeah. Alright. So our character. Kind of forgot how I did the other mermaid. Because I've been having fun with these kinds of painted backgrounds, but my characters don't blend in with them very good. That also means I need to think about what color this thing is. Yeah. Bright pink. I like that strand. The little guy. That was my Windows noise, not yours. Sorry. Yeah, I guess just like aquatic colors, maybe with some accent on there. Like orange or pink, red. Background, yeah, that can stay. Oh no, they kind of need to be in there a little bit, don't they? How's it gonna work? I guess first of all, I should probably find proper reference for these plants as opposed to just this vague impression of a lily that I pulled out of my brain. That's probably wrong. Let's see, what do these look like? Flowers do not come out of the pad. Why is that a thing I see so frequently? Am I just wrong? Okay, so I guess, it's like that. What are these patterns again? Yeah, so they kind of have like a central... Suppose that's clear enough. Probably add those later, so we'll just focus on the character. How am I going to fill them in? Let me open up my old one and see if I can figure out how I did that. I don't remember how I did it. This one. In a much different render style than I normally do. How did I do that? Yeah, I think I just filled them in. Okay, well, try something like that again. So if we just set that. Find a color here. Yeah. Just that darkening. Oh, right, it's that. Just gotta clean this up. See if we can get it somewhere suitable. Not sure what I'm gonna do with these little light thingos. Just fill them in for now. Okay. Sketchy ass lines. There There's much less internal detail on the other one. How do I reconcile that here? Hey, Demi. Three turnaround sheets finished since yesterday. Goddamn. Hey, Martian. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do an art prompt and try and get you guys to draw along. Martian's been on ScribbleSupport once or twice. How did your stream go? Fish caught Eldritch Horrors. Yeah? What were you up to? You were doing art too. Were you doing something funky for Mermaid as well? Some Eldritch fish? Finished Dredge. I don't know what Dredge is.
Spooky fishing game.
Spooky fishing. Was drawing Seth at the end. Wow.
How dare you, Martian?
That sounds cool. Thank y'all for coming by. Welcome to the Treehouse. I hope your stream went well. If you need to go do living things, please do feel free. Have yourself a break, a little snack. But if you decide to hang out, then welcome to the Treehouse. We're drawing Nokken, some kind of funky European cryptid. There are vastly conflicting folklores about this creature, so we're just kind of winging it. But some kind of like Northern European water monster. I will. Gotta rest my fingies, but I'm gonna lurk. All right, Martian, appreciate it. Have a good little chill time. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't think we're gonna use vectors. So we're just gonna cut these out here. Here, we don't need any of these. No, I need that one. Kill these. And then we just lower the opacity, I guess, and try and paint in the detail. Try and use a irregularly shaped brush. I need colors. We grab like a color palette generator. What do we do for colors? Maybe like a salamander-y type of, get like a lighter underbelly. like... Oh, I should make some swatches. Before I lose all my colors. Something like this. And what could I use for this texture? I want like whale underbelly. That kind of works. It doesn't take corners very well though. So this is what Frodo would look like if he didn't give up the ring. Yeah, something like that, I guess.
A little bit.
Something like that. It's a little catfishy.
It looks really good though. I like the texture.
Yeah. We want to highlight the gills with something like orange. Kind of like salmon-y. Can we get any kind of texture out of this? I guess we just fill it in first. Yeah. And I feel maybe the limbs should get darker as they go. How can I get that texture that I want? What does this do? No. I like the shape of this, but I don't like the texture that's built into it. It's too sharp for what I'm trying to do. Wonder if I grab this and then fill in with like this. Ah, the texture's still in there. So we can just blur it a little bit. There we go. All right. So you can go away, this layer. We need another one, and I just used watercolor splash and put some of that on the tail. It's not part of the fin though, just part of the tail. Blur that. And a little bit of airbrush. like that, but it's too dark. Maybe you get like a fun blend mode in here. Just to have so much color variation. Did I paint this in 2 different colors by accident? No. Oh, that's just coming from this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. What color would the fins be? I guess the same as the accent color, which I didn't save. I am very smart. That color. Do the same for this. Forgot to save that too. Okay. Back in here. This color. It's very catfishy. Need to tweak the colors a little bit, maybe. That's fine, that's easy to do after we lay them out. Something's going on there that I need to fix. Yeah, right, and I can't do that because of the modification layers down there. Bam, 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 bam. That's the layer order. There we go. Get rid of this fade, so that'll fuck with the shadow later. If that one works. This one does not. All right. Right. Cut that out. That's the brush right there. Cool. So I had forgotten. I'm glad it was still selected. Not sure what these are implied to be made of, but there they are. To blend them somehow. Just do that, I guess. Yeah, that works. Oh, that doesn't work. It's not full opacity. Well, let's rasterize that. Let's go over it like this. Like that. That'll work. Okay, Astrophel. Where? Sharpen stretch. Cool. All right. I think this color is just a little too saturated. Somewhere around there. No. More brown. Get closer. Ah. Hello, Mari. That's better. You been lurking? Yeah. But to return to bunk. Really like this PCA, it's coming. Pretty happy with it. Not stoked on the colors, but I like the contrast and the pattern at least, so we can just tweak some colors until we find something we like. Ba-ba-da-da. Oops. It's just a little too crispy in some places. Need to clean it up a little. Yeah, because of this weird coloring method I'm doing. Needs lizard booba? Maybe. Does that look okay? It's looking alright. Be a sharper transition in here. There we go. We can kind of make out their features even without the lines now. That's the goal. Oops. Yep. Think it's fine without Booba? Yeah. I might change the shape of the chest a tiny bit. I'm not sure. I like my non-mammals untitted. What's going on with the foot down here? This got all kinds of fucked with the line fill, yeah. Why is that doing what that's doing? Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I merged them all. Fuck. Alright, so if I were to take, I guess, this layer and put it here, if we just get rid of all the lines that are not critical to communicating geometry. Maybe we keep the mouth, actually. Would just coloring the lines be an option? Yeah, maybe. I'm just experimenting. Wah. Yeah, I have no method for this really. I'm just kind of winging it. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe we color what's left. Maybe we just don't even use them. Maybe this just stays as a reference for shading for now. We just do something like that for now. Okay. We need some kind of texture on the fin. Separate the shapes. There we, yeah, that's working to help. Just need to... Doesn't work. Shit. Oh, this'll work. Right. No, it won't. I'm a goof. We need to... There we go. Just had to brain for a second there. All right, we're getting there. Kind of like that, but the color is off. We can do this. All right. We need up here. Our glowies, our little glowies. What color are the little glowies? Mm-hmm. Something, I suppose. Do we just do the eyes in that color too? How does that turn out? That works. Alright, we need some shadows on this thing. How to go about that? Well, that's not working. Why is it turning it green? Why are you doing that? What you working on now?
PNG that's different from the one I already have for sitting on the bed on one of my scenes.
Mm-hmm.
One that's a little bit more upright and isn't this
Slightly less provocative.
a little bit.
Hmm. Suppose that. We double up on this. Hey, Butcher. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing good. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Need some kind of cloud. Will this do me? No. This. Turn these on. There we go. Yeah. Maybe a little too heavy on the shadow. Just a bit. Pull that back. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now we just gotta do the lilies. Right. So what about this? Do we want to tweak them at all? Ooh, clip that. Nope. Ooh. Purple and green. Purple and blue. About that. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that looks really good.
And we just gotta stick some lilies. And the lilies should have stems that are like coming down around them.
Yeah.
I think that'll be it. How do I go about doing that? Up here, I suppose. Yeah, they should be right here. If I layered this right, it should darken this for me, the bit that goes under. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, that's... Alright. Not use that brush for that. Probably the detail brush. That should be a nice texture. Help blend it with the background too. It's way too dark. That doesn't do anything here. Fuck. We need like something in the back here. And something darker under here. Too much. go. Need some hints of lilies in the back here, and I think we can use... Where is it? This. Never mind. We'll just do it by hand. I don't like this paintbrush. All right. Now we need the stems of these things. Where am I looking? There. Welcome back, Tribal. Fourth time in a row where the storm has rolled in. A lot of lightning and thunder. Wide awake now because a bolt struck nearby. Thought the windows were going to shatter. Oh, yeah. What did I miss? I think Seth finished. And I painted in the character. So there they are. We're just kind of embedding them in lily pads now. Not blend, blur. Where? This one should be thicker. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Beep, 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 beep. Nice, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. What do lilies look like on the floor? Can I find a picture of that? Water lily roots. What do they look like when they hit the ground? Yeah, they got little kind of shrubbies around the bases of them. Beep, 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 beep. I think we just make that part of the background. Oh no, it needs to... The bottoms of these. And this need to be part of the background. Now we can blend with some plant material. And my dry brush. Ooh, too much. Suppose that works. No. Blah! I fucked it. Just undo. Can I get back before? Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's redo that whole thing. that's something. So we just need to figure out what this stem is doing. Just going behind their hand. Maybe... Stumbling on this last part here now. Why is that coming out so differently colored? Is this not the same green? Alright. That's better. I'm happier with that. Where are my fish? They up here? No. They're down here. I want some of these to be higher contrast. So this lily's stem is all we're waiting on. How do we feel about that? No. Maybe it's behind both of their arms. Yeah. Feel like they should be looking at something. What are they looking at? Cattails contemplating forbidden bite.
Or looking at just like a little bug or something on one of the cattails.
Hmm. Blum, blum, blum. Hmm. What if... What if... These cattails are part of the background, aren't they? Well, they're not. Okay. Brush to use here. I have no idea. I don't know if I can even sell this without it looking super out of place. Please separate the browser, please. Thank you. Whoop, your screen is dead because of what I did. Why must you taunt me so? Discord, there we go.
Oh, that frog is super cute.
He's hanging around.
I love him. He's so small and cute.
Kind of goofed this a bit. This section here. There we go. There's the Hell Taker dances. No. It's a little too bright, but yeah, I like that little frog hanging out up there.
Little guy.
I just hide him. We're gonna take the spot where he is. And average it out. We'll use that as a color filter on top of him. And merge him into the background. There we go. Here's a little guy.
Little guy.
And maybe there should be like one more in the grass. Yeah, a little too big. You can go there. He needs the color adjustment on him too. Ooh, need to make a new one. Merge selected. Now where are the boys? The boys are here. Yep. And then we just use this. Bury him in the grass. That's not working. Why am I not getting... Here we go. Maybe I can just... I can just use this as like a stencil. There we go. So to hide this lad in the grass. There we go. All right. I think that's it. I think we're done. Ooh. Can I maybe ungross that little bit there? Can I do that? Yeah. That never happened. There we go. Oh, we should do some highlight. Like this. Something textured. Color. There it is. Button here? No, it's there. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm not gonna push this. I'm not gonna overdo it. Created a tangent here. Scooch that over. All right. Just a little too clear in the water. What if I did make this the reference again? Something like that. You put that behind the plants. Where are the plants? So maybe this and the fish. Go above this. No, that doesn't work. If this goes here. Yeah. Maybe with a cool blend mode. Darken works well. Linear burn. Ooh. Just makes the lilies stand out weirdly. Do that. There we go. Yeah, that's fixed. pull that back a little. There. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Yeah, we need the 58. I won't. Oh, because I hit the wrong button. Maybe even bring that down here and just crop out some of my awful sky. Yeah.
Turned out really good. Like, it looks like a cover of a book or something.
Yeah. Just need to do something to the text. It's ugly. That. That's a little better. It needs something behind it. Maybe even... I don't want to cover the fish. I like the fish. We even did that. I don't know, it looks very imbalanced right here. Let's go back from before I cropped it.
I mean, you could center it up in up there. See how
Yeah.
that looks.
Cover of a book.
Yeah.
About that? That book shaped?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I test this. There we go.
I kind of like that, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that works. But I save that. All this crop. Or well, delete that. Fill that in. That's the crop. That. Save. Crop that. Export that. There we go. Yeah. The Nokken and the frog.
Curious. Okay.
And then they eat them. Thank you, Trev. I will pretend like I did that on purpose. I'm very smart. Very educated artist, yes, yes. But I do like how it came out. I'm happy with that. I think that's it for me, though. And you've been done for a bit, so I think call it a earlier night. Still went for 6 hours. It's pretty good. Amazing what I can do when I don't sketch for 4 hours. It seems to be working out, though. Choosing the prompt like tomorrow, you know, it gives it time to sink into my brain soup. I have more of an idea of what I'm doing by the time the day comes around, so I don't fumble around for so long. I like that window reflection in the water that like sells the location a lot. Like, ah, yeah, I understand. They're in like some dingy dock town or something, being a little guy. All right, who shall we go to? What happened?
What?
I was looking for somebody to raid. What happened? Oh, welcome, Mecha Ellie. Welcome to the treehouse. We're just about ready to end, but welcome. Wah. Morp is doing art. We could go see Morp. Fortune is also doing art. We're catching some people that I don't normally get to catch, because normally I go for another like 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest Faye Graves because of his 2-year anniversary, though, but he's
Oh!
He's raiding out.
No!
Yeah.
I'm sad I missed his anniversary then. Let's see, are any of these people not likely to end in the very near future? I only have a couple of other people doing art, and one of them's Honey. That might be a little bit chilly. Oh, Morp is doing traditional stuff. That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's go to Morp. I feel like I rated them kind of recently, but I can't really remember. They've only been going for 45 minutes, so that's probably a safe bet. Let's go check out Morp. I've only had a couple of interactions with them, but they seem pretty fun. A good bean.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody. That's it then. We got our funky little sea creatures. Those will be up on the Bird app and the Discord. Promo the Discord because we are doing Community Day tomorrow. What? Discord button, there it is. Come check out the Discord. We hang out on Saturdays and we do stuff. Sometimes we do art. Sometimes we talk. Sometimes we play video games. We just hang out, do stuff. It's fun. And I'll be back on Monday for some kind of game. We finished Divinity last week, so I need to figure out what we're doing. I need to talk to some friends and see if we're gonna play a game together, or I might just do something by myself. If I do something by myself, there's this cool new game that just came out called definitely called something After Us. I believe it's got the same composer as the dude who did Journey, and it's like that sort of game, like very atmospheric, like storytelling, environmental exploration thing, whatever you'd call Journey. It looks cool, very pretty. So I might play that, or we'll do a game with friends. We'll see. Some kind of game on Monday. Community Day tomorrow. What do you got coming up, Steph?
Art and probably more Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, you've been playing Breath of the Wild. How far have you managed to get? How many Divine Beasts have you done?
I haven't done any Divine Beasts. I'm pretty
Nice.
early still. I met the tiny scientist. I can't remember her name.
Pura.
That's it.
The one that the internet's going nuts over right now.
Yep.
Yep. I like her. Big surprise. Little fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Breath of the Wild. I'd been kind of meaning to play it again. Now I don't know if I should, because I don't want to like burn out on that mood. Because I might play Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I'll have to budget that out. I never did any of the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I played it like when it was new, and I beat it, and then the DLC came out. So I'd been meaning to kind of get back into it and like try the other stuff, but never got around to it. It's a very fun game.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't like... I'm one of the people who doesn't like the fucking breakable weapons, though.
Yeah.
I hate it. Figuring it out.
All right, we're gonna go to Morp. I think I already lost their copy pasted name. Let's go grab that again. Yeah, so join us tomorrow on the Discord. We'll be hanging out. And more art and games next week. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and thank you all for joining. And welcome to all those new Treehouse guests. I'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, raid message. Grab that. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to Morp now. All right, goodbye, everybody. Wah, wah.